All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, bear with me, folks. Okay. All right, market about to open in a few minutes, folks. All right, good morning, everybody. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor do I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional finance advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. Okay. For folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Just a second, I'm not ready yet. Right, market just open up, folks, right there. Boom, look at the bulls are here. Wow. Wow, ticks are flying high. Look at that. All bulls are coming in here. Interesting, right? Look at this. When you see this kind of activity, pre-market high is right there. Okay, market is the bulls are coming here, folks. Look at the bulls right here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are trying to be. Bulls are lining up. Okay. Just a minute, not ready yet. Bulls are like lining up. Wow. Some news coming out. Okay. Interesting. But we are the pre-market high, folks. Okay, right here, this area. Now let's see how market validate the pre-market high, folks. All right. $660.42. Okay, market is at the top, pre-market high. Ticks are pulling it back. POC involved, folks. Okay, POC involved. QQQ doesn't have much power. Interesting. IW got POC. QQQ sideways. Interesting going on right now here. Okay. All right, POC involved. SPY immediately got the POC at the top. Where bulls are coming, conditions are bullish. POC involved. POC, when a POC involved means something is they want to lift. you never know. Alrighty, bulls are coming here. Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Microsoft bouncing. Okay, look at that. All SMCI bouncing, Tesla bouncing. Already. Wow, everything is like pushing it up. Look at that. Everything looking north. Already. POC involved here. Okay, folks. POC involved. Ticks are positive. Let the ticks are settled. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. We are at the junction here. All right, so pre-market high here. All right, market looking bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming. POC involved. Still want to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to lift. Okay, today is a day, different day. Look at the condition building up. Look at this condition. We are at the pre-market high. All right, let's see how it perform. Bulls are coming. Wow, these bulls are, look at the pre-market high, try to fly. Look like they want to go today. Look like all three indexes turn in bullish, right? And we are at the pre-market high. Okay. This is not normal, folks. Okay, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, bulls are lining up, but we are at the resistance. Always market at the pre-market high, breaking out. Bulls are lining up. Okay, POC involved. Bulls are here. Keep looking bullish. Just a second. Yeah, everything is like pointing north. FOMO doesn't give any money, folks. Remember that. You got to make sure market maker creates some sort of track to find out their, let the market maker open their cards. In a simple language, let the market maker open their cards, you get to know more. But if you think I'm gonna go blind and they might not have a good card, and then imagine what would happen. Right? Instead, be patient because they are the dealer. Correct? Without spending any money, and if they open the card, why not? Right? Look at these conditions are, man, powerful. Bulls are here, right? Ticks are pulling it back. Bulls are here. Keep pulling it back. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, look at the bulls here. Wow, they are trying to pull back. All right, market not leveled zero yet. Okay, the ticks are not leveled yet, but we are at the POC. Yep, we are at the POC. Okay, pullback coming. Bulls are there. MACD giving up. We are at the POC. Ticks are going down. filling up the gas. Look at those conditions are here still. Pushing it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are powerful bullish, right? Market is trying to pull back. That's okay. Alrighty, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now. In a bullish conditions. Look at that. Alrighty, POC is flipping. QQQ still got POC there, so VWAP is there. Just the filling up, the ticks are filling up, folks. Okay, it's not bearish. Bulls are here, VWAP there. Alrighty, market on a pullback. Okay. MACD cross here. Look at that, MACD trying to cross. VWAP is testing market. Cycle about to change. POC right there on QQQ. Alright, POC is playing drama right now. Let's see, is this true drama or rejection? Bears are coming right now, flushing. Yep, bears are coming. MACD cross, volumes are going down. Yep, bears are coming. Bears are coming. Yeah, POC flipped, VWAP flipped, everything is flipped right there. Okay. In these conditions, if they want to go, folks, we can. Alright, this is no squeeze, nothing. See how far they want to go. Bears are here. Interesting bears are right. Market just the moment market sees the opportunity short, they take it down. All right, let's see. Nothing running away, folks. Okay, we were flipped on QQQ as well as on SPY too. Only the IWM support. The conditions are still bullish. Squeeze, bull cycle about to get over. All right, bull cycle about to get over. We need to see. Conditions are right there. MACD full volumes are bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. Condition cycle about to change. Bear cycle about to start. But we are at the POC and QQQ still flushing lower. Still they want to go lower. Okay, look at that. Still going. Bears are powerful coming. Look at the bears. Bears are coming, man. Yes. Bears are trying. Let's see. No, still bears are here. Look at the volume. Bulls and bears are both battling. All three indexes are below POC. MACD bearish. light under the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, you can see volume, light under the tunnel coming bearish, conditions are giving up. So if you see a bounce, could be a shallow bounce also. Okay, be careful. Bears are coming now. Be careful, man. Bears are lining up right away. Wow. Let's see the bounce. Look at the volume, they flushed it. Mm-hmm. 58. Look at the bears are right now. MACD, bearish, volume, everything POC right there. They still want to push it lower. Wow. Look at the volume right now going. Man, this is crazy. QQQ still has POC. Bulls are giving up. Conditions are bearish. Look at the market, man. Can you believe it? They are bearish right now. Bears are coming. Trap all these bulls. Right? This is very far they went. Now ticks are trying to bounce. This is super strong. Bears are coming now. Look at that. Interesting, man. Okay. This is crazy. We have flipped no cycle, folks. Okay, this is the only one bounce and at the top rejection, and that's it. No cycle. Let's see what a dump market maker did. That was a super fast dump. Just a second. Look at the bears here right now. Ticks are bouncing, ticks are positive. All right, let me see here. Bounce come in. Still bears are here, man. Pre-market low is here. This area. Okay, market still want to push it lower. QQQ going. And these people don't. They still want to go lower. Keep going. Look at the filling of the gas. Support there. Ticks are bouncing. Keep trying to bounce. Support is right there, not that far, folks. Okay, pre-market low. Now market is finding the support here, folks. Okay, it look like to me. Right there. Still trying to bounce. Support is right there. Still there. Still support is there, man. Okay. This is bearish volume, bearish no cycle. If you see a bounce here, rejection comes, then it's a good shot. Okay, because the morning time I don't like to chase like that, because sometimes we chase and we get trapped and we could be in power over trouble. Same thing here, bulls are like, bulls got trapped. So patience is important. Everybody looking in the morning, people get excited. So people trade, yeah, some people trade, they make, they break, they lose. It's a part of cycle. All right, market is bearish. Bears are lining up. All right, bounce coming now. So today, folks, we need to figure out what is their agenda is like, what market maker could be doing here. Right now, we are playing in the pre-market resistance. Now pre-market low area right here. Okay, so that's what is market playing. So far, we'll see. Some people thinking, man, I wish I would have shorted, man, I wish I would have gone long, right? All those things, people do that. But you need to look for safety before you take the trade. Look at these volumes are solid bearish, right? And POC was playing game right here at the top. All right, bounce coming now. What kind of shallow bounce? Now if they bounce, we don't know how far they could bounce, right? That's why it could be a shallow bounce, you could be in trouble. So we cannot go long, but sometimes they bounce a little more also, go to the VWAP also. But conditions are bearish, so we cannot go long either. Because it's the morning time, it's not like 2 o'clock. All right, folks, morning time. Let's click the like button. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. Let's exchange the energy in the morning. All right, so this is the bearish conditions. Look at the MACD in bear territory. We are at the pre-market low, market trying to bounce. We need to see the cycles, what they're gonna do. They're gonna create a lower high, or right now condition turn in bearish. Okay, bears are here. I was expecting a bounce here somewhere, but then the VWAP and POC and everything flipped, cloud flipped. I said forget about it. So instead, you need a confirmation, right? No confirmation. If people try to buy, oh yeah, cloud right there, let's go long here because of 3-4 candles, and they go long right here, right? And what would happen here? Like this is what happened. Instead, if you don't see the market maker cards, how can you go long here? Just because of support, just because you apply the thesis that we were broke and they might reverse. People do trade like that. Instead, just watch the market maker what they are doing. No squeeze, nothing. Look at the volumes are powerful. MACD was powerful, and look at that flush. Continue flushing, right? I was thinking thesis I was applying that hey, they could bounce, but that doesn't mean. That's why I need to apply so many checklists before you jump into the trade, particularly in the morning time. Conditions are bearish, MACD trying to bounce. All right, this bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce is coming. Bulls are coming. Market did not fill the gap yet, okay? Just to let you know. Gap is way down here. Okay, we're gonna draw the line, so at least we would know. You never know the agenda would be. We gotta trade what we see, not what we think. Right, this area. All right, now we are here, pre-market. Draw all the numbers so you would know. This is pre-market high. This is the pre-market low. This is the previous day close. 53, 6, so 7 handle range here so far. Okay, let's see how they're gonna play around here. Look at the bears are here, powerful, man. Conditions are like powerful bears are. Huh? Wow, POC pop, man. Look at the POC pop. So that means something is brewing. Market want to go lower. Wow, they want to go lower, man. But the POC, when can we trust or no? Bearish, 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 POC pop. Why POC pop here? That is the question I have. Wow, bearish, 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 folks, okay? This is crazy bearish. Look at the bears trying, but the POC might be playing something, you never know. POC playing, and they bounce also. Look at the ticks are bouncing. They break the support and then trap. Look at that. POC right there, still POC there. MACD curling up folks, okay, be careful. MACD curling up, POC there. It's a morning time folks, okay. You got POCs involved everywhere. When POC goes around, loop around, got to be very careful. POC is involved here. No squeeze, nothing, huh? Since morning, no squeeze, conditions are bearish. And market trying to buy. Week above the body was right here. So still bears are here, but changing the gear market, okay? Market is changing, POC involved. That's the only problem we have. They want to go higher. Let's see. MACD trying to bounce. Bulls are coming folks, okay. Resistance is right here, not that far. POC is playing right now. Conditions are bearish, MACD is still there. We want to see the power of these bulls, okay. We want to see the power of the bull. Doesn't have, look at the week above the body coming, week above the body, week above the body, week above the body, right? That's why these doesn't have much power. IWM doesn't have the power. QQQQQ doesn't have. So bears are still here. Yeah, bears are still there. Okay, look at this week above the body coming, right? This is your resistance. Ticks are right there. MACD doesn't have the power either. Yeah, cycle about to change. Bear cycle about to change, but we are at the POC. Still we are at the POC. Okay. POC is controlling. IWM doesn't have any strength. Okay, QQQQQ only trying. POC is there. POC controlling prices. MACD bullish, squeeze pop folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze popping. Something is brewing in the back. Resistance right there. QQQQQ. Squeeze pop, cycle about to get over, and QQQQF is right there. Look at the MACD squeeze there to weak above the body. Resistance is there. We have not flipped the resistance. I thought probably would go, but yeah, right now look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4 resistance. QQQQQ. Ticks are super negative. Look at this cycle. Cycle about to get over, but POCs can, whenever POC folks, they can manage very well, man. Yeah, okay, make you bearish and bullish. POC is dangerous. One of the Iranian manager is speaking right now. Yeah, that's true. They know the market just opened up, so let's talk to crash. That's how things are, man. Look at the rejection POC right there. IWM has zero power. All right, bears are here, conditions are bearish, squeeze here, controlling the price. Yes. POC still here. Still squeeze, trying to control the range. Okay, that's why squeeze there. POC there too. Bears are powerful here. QQQ trying to bounce, doesn't have the power. All right, look at those conditions. Look at the squeeze, man. They want to they want to go lower. Yeah, squeeze coming. Yeah, they want to go lower. There is a resistance here, MACD right there, squeeze there too. Can't trust anything right now. All these bounce and everything. POC is still there, hanging in here. Not to get excited, folks. Look at the ticks are filling up the cash. Still IWM got POC there. They trap the bulls at the top, bears are at the bottom. All right, and they're playing a little bit here. The conditions are bearish. This is we are in the bull cycle, doesn't have the power, right? Bull cycle doesn't have the power. Just to give you an idea, so you can see what these people are doing right now. This is a critical right here. Resistance keep coming, rejection, right? Still ticks up. Nothing running away. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. But bull doesn't have much power. POC there. Whenever POC involved, folks, we cannot trust much. Okay. Still going up and down, up and down. Look at the bears and bulls. QQQ also has POC. Both indexes, all three got POC at the bottom. Light under the terminal coming bullish. I would love to go long here, but remember we had a bunch of rejection here, 3 times, 4 times, and POC playing game. All right, so when you get into the trade, it could be in trouble. risk level there. That's what I mean to say, risk level, not the trouble. But look at these conditions are bearish, small cycle bounce, and we could be in a right there. MACD trying to be bullish. Okay, right. Look at the MACD turning. All right, bulls are coming. All right, that's your resistance right there. But yes, because of the squeeze, volume coming, pushing. Alrighty, POC is there. POC still sitting at the bottom. Mechanism bullish and bearish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, look at that bulls are now. Okay. All three indexes got POC. Remember, POC were at the top, POC at the bottom. All right. So how much market played today so far? 5 handle. Okay, 5 handle market ping pong here so far. VWAP is right here. Pre-market high, pre-market low. Still in play. That was a rejection here. Right. We need to see these bulls. Conditions are horrible bearish still. Already look at the MACD, squeeze, volume, bullish, conditions are bearish. Already lifting it up market. Horrible bearish conditions, market lifting, MACD, look at the squeeze also pushing higher. Okay, we have there, QQQ got POC pop. Look at the QQQ POC pop right there. What is the agenda here now? Squeeze lifting, conditions are bearish. QQQ has POC, condition is bearish, still squeeze is lifting, squeeze there, bulls are here. It's okay, folks. Okay, let the market maker create. Right now they have some agenda in their mind, they're playing that. Let the drama unfold, because look at this condition and mixed signal, bullish volume, right? We got a mixed signal right now, and POC right there. Okay, playing game. Look at the POC right there. Cycle is not about. We are in the middle. Market wants to go in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they want to play in the middle. Okay, looks like still bullish here. They want to play with the VWAP. So bounce coming. Alright, QQQ got POC right in the middle. IWM is bouncing. Market want to stay in the middle. Squeeze lifting. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume still lifting at the VWAP. Market is at the VWAP. Okay. Still volume lifting, bullish. Pullback, still bullish. Conditions are bearish, squeeze lifting. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. Continue squeeze lifting it up. If the checklist is in your favor side, is far better, right? Conditions are bearish, squeeze volume MACD bullish. We are at the VWAP. Okay, market trying to push it up. QQQ also bullish. They want to go higher. Okay, folks, they want to go higher. Bulls are coming. IWM POC pop there. QQQ also POC pop. I mean, QQQ already has POC there, but IWM POC there. I think they are helping to push it up. Look like they want to lift the market. That's the assumption. All right. Bulls are trying. Or squeeze there too. POC everywhere. Look at that. QQQ, IWM POC, still bulls are here. Look at the QQQ flipping. QQQ says I want to flip it. Look at that QQQ. All right, bulls are coming now. Continue squeeze, bulls are still here. Normally I would love to short it here, but look at the QQQ here. Look at this. All these two indexes bouncing, right? Bullish. That's why we got to be careful at the VWAP. And they're bullish. There is a bear trap here too. All right. Conditions are giving up. Bulls are coming. Volume there too. They want to go higher. You can see right there. Market still bullish. Look at the light on the tunnel. Trying to push it up. Alright, look at the volume keep coming at the VWAP. Market validating the VWAP bullish. You can see condition is like, okay, still bulls here. Yep. Now let's see what kind of validation brings to the VWAP. IWM, QQQ, everywhere POC. That's why I'm not trading. We're gonna wait. Look at the bounce. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. They're doing it at the top. And POC involved. And conditions are still sideways bearish. It's a morning time, still premiums, and let the market settle down the premium. Look at that, bears are now. POC right there. Wow, look at that. Rejection, right? Crazy. POC right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Oh wow, what happened? That candle pop. Huh? That's crazy pop. Something is brewing, okay folks? Somebody knows something. Some news came out, some news. Alrighty, some news break. Bullish news came out. Look at that, bullish news. Man, this is squeeze bullish too. Wow. I'll be very, very careful now, this kind of activity. Okay, very careful, folks. Some people think, man, I wish I would be here, wish I would do this. Man, we don't want those kind of money. You need to wait. Look at the MACD has no power. And look at the pullback. Market is still at the bottom. See, green, red, green. Mixed signal market is giving you right now. And POC, look at the QQQ looking bullish. IWM is pulling back. It's dirty game going on. Okay, just to let you know. Look at this condition here, changing dramatically. MACD doesn't even have the power to squeeze there. That's okay. QQQ, IWM, POC there. Squeeze there. MACD got no power and squeeze there. Bull cycle about to get over. And squeeze holding, POC involved everywhere. Now the bulls are trying, but bull cycle about to get over. Even while going up also you can see green red, green red, green red, right? And then little two candle red and then one candle green, and look at that, you follow, and POC everywhere. So let the drama finish, and condition here not looking amazing. Look at the MACD also. So be careful getting into the trade, folks. It's up to you if you wanted to. Man, these people are playing so many games. Look at the squeeze, bear cycle about to get over, right? Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Conditions, look at the mixed signal. IWM got POC. That's why green red going on. What does it mean? That means we need at near the LOD or near HOD zone in order to replan. Because here it's just POC everywhere. Look at the controlling the range. They are attracting bulls and bear. People are buying calls and puts. That's why they're doing those. People wait for 20 minutes that they don't have patience. And then they see the red candle, they buy the put. They see the green candle, they buy the call. Because they wait for 20 minutes. That's the FOMO. And that's how they use these people FOMO. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now. And conditions are bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. And QQQ got support there. POC involved there. Bulls are here. Conditions. Look at the bounce. at this bull, still trying. Look at the MACD trying to cross. You can see bulls are coming. Yep, bulls are coming. Ticks are going to. Ticks are super positive. In a bear cycle, market bouncing. All right, MACD cross here bouncing. And everybody looking at the wick about the body right here, beautiful, bullish, and they could go here and then reverse. That's what they're doing, right? You see that? See that? Market is not playing by cycle right now. It's going by the candles. Bulls are coming. Everything turning bullish here, right? MACD conditions, bulls are here. 60% bulls are trying right now. IWM at HOD, bulls are coming. Yes. Bulls trying to give up, conditions giving up. Right? You see how they are playing. That's why we're not going. Green dead, green dead. We were flipped. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. Condition doesn't look interesting here. IWM pushing higher too. Ticks are there too. MACD bullish. This is the bear cycle, but still market pushing higher, okay? And condition, you can see what kind of condition look like, not the greatest one. All right, so I'm waiting outside. But bullish, bulls are here. Teeny mini, bouncing. And then pull back coming. You see that red candle pop? So we can make money. Quickly red candle show up and people buy the call here and then end up holding. Look at the squeeze here. MACD trying to give up here. MACD trying to give up. Bearish folks, okay? VWAP is right there, QQ right there. VWAP is there. Bearish, little bit. QQ POC there. Market is now below the VWAP. looking bullish and looking bearish. Ticks are there. We are at the squeeze there, bearish, MACD cross. Previous area was right here. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls and bears are battling. Ticks are bouncing. POC. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but conditions are bullish. Little weakness showing. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC there. IWM POC. Look at the ticks are keep going lower and lower, but market is holding. IWM has POC. Little bearish, little bullish. Okay. Green dead, green dead, green dead. POC, IWM has POC. MACD little bearish. Because conditions are bullish, I'm expecting the bounce here, but right now bear cycle is on. So let's see how far bear doesn't have the power. You see that red weak below the body coming. It's just no. It's the morning time. You can't make money like that. IWM POC taking their time. IWM POC there. Green dead, green dead. See that? In the bulls and bear because of the conditions. Conditions are bullish, that's why the bounce came. Okay. Look at the powerful bulls here. People try to short here, look at what would happen to you, right? Exactly. That's why, 3-4 candle teeny mini red and then 1 candle green, and then it's all drama. IWM POC, QQQ still bullish. MACD still bullish, squeeze there, conditions are there, bulls are still here. Okay, bulls are here, market want to go. Bulls are coming, IWM also bouncing, all these things are bouncing, MACD also bouncing, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bulls are here, still building, market bullish. We are at the VWAP. Can't trust nothing right now, man. Look at this. VWAP is still there. EPC here, still conditions are bullish. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish going on. IWM is right here. Bear cycle probably might give up. Bulls are here because of POC on IWM. Alright, bulls are here. Bulls are pushing because of the conditions. MACD hugging and kissing. Look at this volume here. You can't trust nothing. Going up and down. Conditions are still strong bullish there too. MACD hugging, kissing. Look at the bounce, pull back. They keep doing same thing at the VWAP area. So something is cooking. Bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Okay, that's what I would think. And then bounce, something would happen. Right now, market still at the VWAP. Still conditions are bullish. Price actions are above VWAP. Squeeze there. Still bulls are here. So you see bulls and bear both are burning the time right now, okay, going to the time decay. That's what we discuss here too. They're gonna spend time here near the VWAP, and these bulls and bear both are doing dollar cost average. So this is a bulls, conditions are still bullish, right? Bullish, condition is also bullish. Excuse me. Okay, bulls conditions are still bullish here. Squeeze coming bullish. Market want to push it up. And SPY got POC there. Alrighty, man. God knows now. POC there to SPY. And God knows the agenda here. You can see tight range, tight tunnel. And squeeze bullish coming. And POC says, I want to lift. Alright, light into the tunnel coming bullish. POC there. IWM. Alright, market want to lift. Look at the ticks are also going higher. POC there. Bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Time decay. Bulls are coming now. That's why POC popped there now. Look at the bounce coming. You can see right here. Bulls are coming. That's why bulls are here. Squeeze volume, bulls are coming here. Look at the bulls, rejection, bull, rejection, right? So we got to be careful. But yeah, bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, keep lifting. But POC involved here. POC. Q. Market. Look at this green, red, teeny, mini. IWM bouncing. Ticks are also bullish. Conditions are also building bullish. Okay, folks. POC, that's why POC there. Bulls are coming. $5 range, but look at this, how they are lifting it up. Green, red now. You can even make money on a going call also. Squeeze, continue. This is bullish, but going. IWM is going to POC is still there. Continue squeeze here. Right, slowly going. Squeeze, keep lifting. Conditions doesn't have much power, but yeah, lifting it up. Green, red, green. Continue squeeze. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. Okay, the way I see this is no good. Because the squeeze keep lifting but doesn't have the power. I keep going up and down, up and down. IWM POC. Teeny mini pullback and bounce. We're still in the middle. Look at the MACD crossing, continuous squeeze bullish. Look at the going up, pull back, going up, pull back, going up, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Continue doing such. And we are still hanging at the same zone. It's just the time decay. And look at the IWM is also. Look at the IWM, it doesn't have any power either. Only the QQQ little bit and SPY. Continue squeeze. We cannot get excited looking at the one candle or two candles, because they keep doing such things, and then watch the bulls, watch the bear, keep doing continuously. They are doing like that. Look at the ticks are bouncing now. These kind of actions are very, very important, right? So that's how people need to learn to control the FOMO. Some people are impatient and they keep doing dollar cost average. POC right there. Boring looking, right? It's okay. I cannot short because of look at this short and bounce, short, bounce, right? Bulls are giving up. Yes, I agree, but reach level there. Okay. All three indexes turning bearish, squeeze there, making it little bearish, POC inward. MACD turning bearish here. Look at that. VWAP is there. POC there, right there. Fooling people. They're still bullish. See that? Bulls try to give up. right? POC still. Look at the IWM is going to teeny mini bearish, and then drama. Look at the bounce right there. Boom, right? Fooling people. All three indexes got POC there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is how you get money. That candle. Still POC. Everywhere, all three indexes be POC. Bears are here. IWM is going. Bears are here. Market want to go lower now. Still market is playing game because of POC, right? We think things are going lower. If they go, it's okay. Look at this pullback bounce, pullback bounce. IWM is going. That's why IWM is going. Now market is now going. Look at the MACD, look at that. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look like going. But the way the market is playing, a little risky. That's why I'm not jumping anywhere. Bears are coming now. Pushing lower. Support is right here. Still thinking. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support is here. Right there, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Still bears are there. Squeeze giving up, folks. Okay, squeeze giving up right away. See that? Squeeze giving up right away. All right, that's why. making it a little bearish, and your support is right here, previous support. Okay, they did this and they did that, right? That's why support is here. Ticks are bouncing. Tight range. Squeeze here. Support is here. MACD bearish. The support is here. Okay, the squeeze giving up. Look at that going. Look at the MACD going crazy. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support breaking, squeeze giving up. I'm little feeling risky, folks. Okay, hope you understand. Right? You know, when we go, feel like, you know, you feel like, wow, let's go, and then we get trapped. That's why. Because they did a similar event here. So that's the only one reason. And they're not like squeeze giving up also. So if it goes, okay. If they want to go look like, okay, support right there. When do you think support breaking, and that's the time they will bounce the support, right? And we go to banana. All right, so feeling FOMO, it's all right. And you got to trade like super in the money, man. Then you can print, because squeeze giving up, support here. All right, bears are coming here. All right, look at the bounce. I would have gone on the VWAP flip, right? But they did several times here VWAP. That's why we. And look at this. Look at this. Look at that green candle, right? By the time we short here, and these people reverse. It's the risk level there. These are the risk, technical risk, folks. You don't want to cross the road when traffic is coming. You never know. Instead, just wait for the safety. All right, QQQ says I want to go lower. QQQQQ. QQQQ. Wow, man, these people are like super bearish. Yeah. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay, bears are coming. All right, bought a put. Support broke. Market trying to go. Nice. Look at that, man. This is beautiful. Alrighty. I got $1.50 profit, but still holding. Support is right there. One more flush, then I'll book. QQQQ got support there. Come on, man. Look at the bounce came. There is no support here. enter. That's the somewhere here if they could bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM still bearish. Q right here. Okay, filling up the gas. Okay, bears are coming. Come on, I know you could look at the IWM. IWM is going Q. All right, folks, nice red candle comes, book the profit. IWM pushing, Q is not pushing. Come on, Q. Right there, $1.50. Put the price. Nice, right there. So difficult to make money, right? Come on, I need $2. Keep going. IWM is going. Ticks are bouncing. Support is there. Ticks are still bouncing. Man, I had $1.50 profit. Okay, didn't book. Support is right there at the bottom. Going through now. Oh, I'm not reading the strike. 6585. Okay. Nice. IWM is bouncing, man. Keep going. Nice. Look at that. Boom. Filling up the gas. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Right? Look at that. All right. That's amazing, folks. Take your money and run. All right. I'm out. Man, what a money we print. All right. This is crazy. I print, huh? This is crazy, folks. Look at the crazy trade, folks. This is crazy. Anybody print or no? That's the question. Sorry, just a second. Look at that, man. Wish we would have hold that trade, huh? $8 I print for. $24,000 I printed. Man, if I would have hold, would have been more money. Look at that. I said I was greedy, but eventually did it. Okay, look at the dump. Amazing, right? Look at that. That's the reality. Okay. Wow. So target is here. Okay. I hope people print. The gap is right here. We mentioned about in the morning time if they could do that. That's why I was holding, man. If this support could, at least target was here. I was thinking about here, but the flush came beautiful. So I said, okay, let it go. That was amazing trade, folks, right? Everybody, I hope anybody printed. Yeah, I got $8. Oh, you got $6. That's good, man. $6 is amazing. $6 good. So when I was speaking, right, then I'm holding, so people understand, automatically that I'm still holding, you know. But this is the lucky one right there, powerful. You can see, this is all bearish. Everything was bearish. Now look at that dump, and they're gonna whatever the cycle market maker play. A lot of people have profit now. Look at these volumes are still here. Market trying to bounce. Look at the volume still. The flushing job is done. Wait a minute. 57. What a flush, right? Market did that flush. When market broke the support. Look at the bulls are coming now. Bunch of bear has profit. What a drop, right? Beautiful drop market maker did. Now they're going back. IWM bouncing, everything is trying to bounce. Look at the macro trying to bounce. Bullish. A lot of people have profit, so market trying to bounce. They'll be creating cycle, let's see. Sorry. bullish. Resistance is right here, but that's okay. Right now bunch of bear has profit, that's why market lifting it up. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming too, bulls are coming. Still bulls are here. Condition doesn't even buzz and market says I'm bullish. Look at the bullish, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the bulls are going right now, trap all the bears, and market says I want to go higher. Crazy right there, bears are trapped here. Let it go. There's a supply there too. Cycle, now we need to see if there is no squeeze, nothing. Still bulls are here. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. VWAP is right there. Bear cycle about to give up. I was not expecting, I thought probably could have a rejection here, but no, they just bullish. Look at the MACD, look at this bear cycle about to give up, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at that. 20K printed on that reversal. Nice, man, that's good. Good job. POC pop there, POC right there, POC gonna play around here. Ticks are there, POC there. I think they'll be spending here time, okay folks, they'll be spending some time here. Bear cycle about to get over. Still POC there. When POC there, we can expect much, okay? It's just, you never know, they just bunch of bear has profit, so they'll be, I'm thinking they'll be playing around here. Okay. Iran nuclear power plant has been shot again. Oh, those things can happen. Now remember, bulls bear cycle get over, so we got to be very careful here going short. Okay, look at the volume coming bullish here. POC is involved here. POC is there. Bulls are coming here. POC is involved. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the bounce coming. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. The bulls are coming here. Wow. Yep. lot of bears are trapped here, folks. Okay, this is crazy. POC is still inward. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bears are giving up. Right, bulls are solid bulls here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to flip the VWAP also. Okay, market wants to flip the VWAP. Look at the MACD here, solid bullish. Okay, they're tapping the bears. They trap the bear. MACD still bullish. POC inward, that's why. Okay, look at the bulls. Okay, solid bulls, bears are traps, and these people will be playing some solid game today. Alrighty. I think this is where the bulls are here at the VWAP. Look at the volumes are still bullish. We are at the VWAP. POC inward here, filling up the gas. This is a nice sloping resistance here. Cloud conditions are there too. Look at the bulls out. POC claw. Still bullish. Ticks are positive. Straight arrow up. Right now, look at the bulls, powerful bulls. Yeah, look at the IWM is going higher. They want to go. VWAP is flipping. Look at the bulls here. Look at straight arrow up. Okay. They are still bullish. Market gonna create a small cycle probably at the top. Still bulls are here. Look at the volumes are here. Bears are trapped here. That's why market is bullish. Look at tons of bulls here. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Still volumes are strong here. We need to validate, see what happens. Still bulls are here. This is your cluster area too. Okay. Still market is at the let's see how they're gonna manage here. POC is right here. Man, I thought they're gonna bounce from the VWAP and one more bounce comes and then I'll short. Yeah, but it's all right. POC right here. If anybody shorted, great. So okay, now POC right there. I'm expecting the bounce somewhere. Okay. I was waiting for second cycle if they could bounce. POC right there. POC right there. Wow, look at that, man. These people are, man, we missed the big one, right, folks? So right, missed the big one, man. I was like dead. This is the great one. Alrighty, that's fine. Look at that. You know what I was thinking? They're gonna break the VWAP. That's what they did that. And here, look at this. I draw the line rejection right there, right? So I was thinking they're gonna pull back one candle and then little bounce again, retest, and then I will short, right? And then just for your safety reason, try to do that to get a cheaper premium. Miss the trade and announce in alert room that I will short here when we were here. Okay. Oh, bye. That was the best safe trade, folks. Okay, look at this big run up, safest trade, right? Oh, that's okay. Mm-hmm. Now conditions are sideways, folks, so we got to be very careful. All right. So you can see right here, now market is at 1140. Bulls are trapped here, bulls are trapped here, and they came down here, right? Now the bears trapped here and they're in the middle. So most of the time they'll be spending about this for some point of time, I would think, right here. This is the channel they will create in between here, because bears are at the bottom, right? Right now these are bulls are here. Some bulls are here, so still POC inward, and I think POC will play around. Oh, POC pop right there again. No, POC is still there, sorry. Okay, cycle about to get over. Total bears are here. Look at the bears here still. Now market want to go lower. Interesting POC inward. Interesting. Wow, they still want to go lower. Bounce, bull, bear. That Q looking horrible bearish. Look at that Q. Squeeze, bull cycle about to give up. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are sideways. There's a support here to go long if you want, people want it, but I don't trade because of POC. All right. Look at the bear cycle now starting. Wow, they want to go lower. Then POC is still pushing lower. Light under the tunnel starting coming bearish. Can you believe it? Look look at the big bounce and big rejection also. Now they still want to go lower. Conditions are sideways. Super support there too to bounce. POC involved. Okay folks, that's why. Okay, got to little bounce, little pullback. POC involved, conditions are sideways. Still POC is involved. MACD is still bearish. Sideway, I'm not expecting crazy because of POC. Okay, I think market will be spending time on the sideway. This support here and this resistance here in between POC and VWAP. Overall bearish here too. The bulls has profit, so they don't want to go too fast right now. They want to stay in the bottom. Still bearish. Excuse me. This is nice support around here. This is the previous, not the nice support, but they did pull back here, right? And then bounce. So that this is precisely right here. Previous bounce was here. Look at the bear cycle right now. Conditions are sideways bullish and POC right in the middle. Okay. See how they play here. Right now, let the bear cycle finish. You're gonna see the bears still active. Bears are here. POC there. POC. This is sideways condition. POC still involved. POC will not allow to lift. It's gonna spend around 15-20 minutes here, I think. Below POC, maybe 10-15 minutes. All right, that's how they're gonna spend some time. Bulls are here, bears are here, they're in the middle. Excuse me. POC is still there. And I thought they're gonna still POC. POC still involved. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the POC rejection, still market flowing. Creating a divergent little weakness. POC rejection. Still POC acting as a resistance, folks. Playing back and forth. Sideways. POC right there. Still POC is playing game. Okay folks, look at that. You're gonna see a green red, green red. You see this what happening here? Similar events are going on here, right? Because of bears here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. Okay, but they wouldn't mind keeping the price elevated because they did two flush, one flush, second flush. Now the bulls are here, so keeping the price a little bit up. Man. We'll see. There is something could happen here. Right now they're burning bulls and bear. We give a little more time, right? And then you'll see something could happen near the VWAP, near here, and POC in the between playing game. Okay, that's what POC is doing right now. POC in between here. Still in the bull cycle, will bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back because of POC. Okay. I think we're gonna give some more time here. I'll be right back. Just a second. Look at the pullback coming in right now. Look at that. Okay. All right, I'll see. I think it's still still it's okay. Long. I'm not planning short here. Come on, can you kidding me? There are two things happening. I already told you. Listen very carefully, folks. This is a support here. You don't want to go short here, anywhere here. You don't want to go long here at the top area. You want to go short here because market is compression mode right now. Validation. I told you this is what we'll be doing. And look at that. Bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. In between bounce, look at the teeny weeny pullback, teeny weeny. Right? Same thing here. This is the trade I said. But I missed that trade, man. If I would be sitting here, I would be all right. I would have made it. But it's okay. Nothing running away. We do not want to cultivate any FOMO. All right. Look at the squeeze. All right, that's fine. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze here. POC. Still, look at this. Stops are falling. Market going up and down, up and down, up and down. Right now, folks, right now I don't see it. Right now I told you, if you want to go long, is this is support area. If you want to go short, this is a resistance area. Right, the market is still pushing back and forth, back and forth. All right, bears are here, bear bulls are giving up. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market kind of flush. 57. Right, make it bearish. You see the bears are coming, bulls are giving up here. That's okay. POS is playing game. Look at the bulls. Well, still right now squeeze started. Okay, still bears are here, folks, but they keep bouncing. Bulls are giving up. Now bulls giving up. Okay, remember that. So when you want to trade long side, you need some sort of edge. Right now the edge is gone. Bull side edge is gone. So if you bounce, it's okay, but taking long side risk level increases because of the condition changing. Right, you need a lot of checklist to apply. But yes, POS is playing game. It could be up and down, up and down. Easy dollar. I see the dollars is just playing game. Okay, look at that. Same thing here, making bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. But look at the range of going up, range of going down. So people cannot make money doing. If you can't catch up right, if you try to chase, then it's a problem, because it's compression mode. Compression you want to avoid, because then you'll be part of theta decay. Okay. It's a different game, right? What strike? Okay, I'll give you something. Okay, I'll plan it. I'll let you know. So, well, let me post it for you. Rush, do not rush, folks. Okay, remember, do not rush. Okay, let me see. 650. It's too early right now to give you the strike. Okay, it's too early for the. 1 second. All right, going. Let's see how far they could go. Pushing lower. Look at this. Look at this bounce. This, but tight. Everything is tight. Okay, super tight. Bears are here, and bulls are going to the pain because of market not going. Okay, market people are holding. So I think they're gonna flush. It could be flushing here. It could be flushing here. That flush I'm waiting for. Okay, so watch out, because the big condition is not great. So when you buy a call, you got to be very careful. It could be $6, could be $5, could be $3. But we need to wait. We need a lot of checklist. Things are like not that easy to figure out everything. It's far better to wait, and when movement happens, then we'll see. Look at this great shot. If anybody did that, this is a great shot, man. This is the one trade, man. Amazing trade. We don't want to give it back to market maker. Okay, that's how I think. That's why patience, man. We need the best trade. Look, in the morning, not trading, right? Look at this, and I would keep whining. When you hear me not whining, when you hear me whining, that means it's okay. But then this happened. I say, wow, look at the support broke, and we print. Now look at this, what they pattern playing. Still they were pushing lower. I want some cycle to change or something. Right now still bears are pushing lower, but they keep bouncing. You see this bounce, teeny mini bounce, and you're gonna see a bigger bounce also some point of time. So it's, maybe little here because POC inward. Okay. Look at that. POC playing game, man. This is the support area. Continue squeeze. We'll see. Right now POC is still playing, folks. Okay, still playing. Green dead, still playing. I think in another 40 minutes they'll be playing all this cycle, like this in between small cycle. continue squeeze. IWM is still bearish. Look at the ticks. Yeah, man. Look at that POC test, right? That's what I was thinking about. Somewhere they will be doing, but they didn't test down much. It's okay, folks. They're going. Look at the MACD. Trap this bear. That's the cycle I was expecting, and now POC right there going to VWAP. Oh wow, look at that. This is crazy going on, folks. Look at that. Bulls are crazy. What is going on here? And nobody knows what's actually happening here. VWAP test. This is a good short here, folks, okay? But now this unusual activity they do, nobody knows the game plans, but sometime. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming. Yep, they want to go higher. I think they're bullish. VWAP is flipping. Bulls are coming. When unusual thing happens, folks, is difficult right now because we are in the center. You know, there's a bunch of bear here. They trap all the bear. That's why they did this, and bear go through banana, right? That could be the reason, because they spent 40 minutes here doing such, and one candle wipe out all the bear quickly. Yeah, this is how these people play, man. Market is at the VWAP. Bulls are pushing it up. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Now trend line broke, okay, folks, so we got to be careful here. But we are at the VWAP. Market still playing. I think POC is playing game, but I cannot short because of the channel broke. You see that? That's why. But yes, condition doesn't look interesting to me. So it's all right. POC inward. VWAP is there. Now market at the VWAP. Some unusual activity which I was telling you, that's what they did here. And now they're gonna spend another 20 minutes up and down, up and down, up and down, and come down here, maybe 30 minutes. Okay, but then you gotta go through this kind of cycle, going up, going down, going up, going down, 30 minutes. Okay, that's what I'm thinking, because condition doesn't look interesting to me. Okay, but expect the bounce also. Yes. So if you want to do, you can look for second try. Let's see. Still POC here, and then bounce come in. Look at the market still playing game. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. We have to wait. Bulls are here, but let's see, we need weakness here. Okay, if we weakness, then we could come down. Otherwise, there's our agenda here. VWAP is right there. Let's see the bounce. IWM, QQQ, all three tried bouncing. Bulls are coming, folks. Watch out, okay? Watch out. Still. All right. Nothing running away. This is bullish. Still bullish. Volume coming. When volume comes, then you gotta be careful, because things are there. 1 second, okay? Nothing rush. Yeah, POC they could go to POC. This is the previous rejection was right here. Still volumes are here. We need weakness. Right now bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming here too. And measured Still waiting. Okay, folks. Already. VWAP flip-in market. All three indexes got flipping the VWAP also. Okay. So, and volume holding good. If it is a sideway volume like this, I would have gone. But now the bulls are volume coming. That's why I'm trying to wait. See what happened. These people are still bulls are here. MACD bullish, volumes are there. Right, market is flipping the VWAP. IWM looking bullish. You can see IWM is looking bullish. Bulls are coming. Channel breakout also bullish. So it's just a lot of things looking bullish. Okay, that's why it's not easy to short. People looking at the previous resistance. Sometimes you miss if that happens, but things are not in your favor. Going short, looking bullish to me here. Time is 12:33. Yeah. You can see that bulls are coming. Okay. That's why I think the bulls are coming here. POC, they want to go to POC. Market is like that. Look at the bulls are coming here too. You'll see the cycle. Look at the beautiful bounce. Condition bullish. Price actions are above VWAP. All three indexes are above VWAP, right? That's the reason. Alrighty. All these bears going to the pain. That's why market bounced the VWAP. Okay. All the bears are right now going to the pain. So they will keeping the price elevated. You can see the volumes are 2, MACD 2, condition 2, right? And they might create a divergence or something, then we'll see. I think they're pulling all the bears, but we'll see. Right now bulls are here, powerful bulls still. Yes, look at the volume here too. Slowly pushing. POC right here. QQQQQ also going. Ticks are going. 12:36 time is. Look at the volume here. Bullish. The volumes are going. This is nice bullish. Eventually slowly pushing, processing long side. Still bullish. Excuse me. MACD trying to give up here. Look at this pullback bounce, and we are right here still battling. Conditions are bullish, diagonally going upwards. Conditions still bulls are here. Yeah, look at that. Volumes and condition both are bullish. MACD trying little bit weakness, but it's okay. Shallow pullback and bounce could happen too. Still bulls are here. VWAP is right there. Time is 12:38. See that? Now, if that happens, doesn't mean, folks, you got to look for safety. That's why. Looking at the green candle, red candle. Look at these conditions. Previous cycle pullback was right here and bounce. Just to give you an idea. MACD giving up, but still. Excuse me. Condition bullish. Volume still bull cycled here. Bulls are here. Look at these conditions still. See, people looking at the red candle short like that, we got to be careful still. Condition bullish too. And this is your previous rejection, reversal. That's why. Okay. We are in the middle of the ocean, okay? Market in the middle of the ocean, bears are here, bulls are here. And they are in the middle and making you bullish and making you bearish. Total market move 6.5 handle. We'll see now, okay? In the middle. Light under the tunnel coming. Bearish now. Look at that. Bears are coming. Conditions are still bullish. So small pullback and bounce. Small pullback and bounce. MACD crossing, but the condition bullish. So if they could do green dead and bounce. Excuse me. Still we are not out of the cycle yet. Still bull cycle continue. That's why condition bullish too. So I'm expecting the bounce on a pullback. QQQ got POC too. Wow, yep. QQQ and everywhere POC. Forget about it. Alrighty. They want to control the range. Condition bullish. QQQ squeeze popping. Look at the bullish squeeze popping too. Yeah, not allowing to go lower. Okay, and QQQ has POC. IWM bouncing. Squeeze coming. Market might try to create a diversion here. pullback coming, but look at the squeeze here, right? Bulls are, so they want to control the range or what? MACD bearish, pulls back coming, right there, VWAP is there. Bears are coming, folks. Bears are cycle is there, but the squeeze is there, man. So if you want to short and they want to control the range, then risk level increases. Just to give you idea, you know. See that bounce because of the squeeze. Look at the squeeze lifting. I think they create a divergence, something they'll do. Okay, QQQ got POC controlling the range. Look at the squeeze, creating a divergence, I guess. But the conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish market. As long as the market live, folks, because QQQ got POC, right? And that's what squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Now they're trying to push it up. Time is 12:44. All right, we are still hanging in here. Bulls are trying. And conditions are here. Squeeze. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze and conditions. We got a mixed reading right now. Okay, so maybe MACD filling up the gas because of the squeeze. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish. I think QQQ POC. That is what you need to watch. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD filling up the gas or what? There are a bunch of bulls are here. MACD trying to be bearish. Here you go, MACD turning bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. MACD bearish. You can see red, green, red, green, red, green. They keep doing. And that's why we could be part of the trap, folks. Okay. QQQ got POC too. Got to be very careful taking trades anywhere. When safety not there, you got to figure out not to take the trade then. Look at the MACD looking bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. Right. And boom, bears are coming. VWAP is trying to flip. Okay, it look like they want to go. Alrighty. Now I'm sure they're gonna play game because of the squeeze, folks. Okay, and POC everywhere, so it's not gonna be easy one right here. is your target area if they do it. Conditions are bullish. See that? This is gonna play around a little bit. MACD bearish, volume bearish, cloud condition. This is just support, previous rejection, right? Remember that this is where they bounce. Look at that squeeze, light on the tunnel coming bearish, right? Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, but condition is still in between. Oh, what am I? Which one I'm playing is 6590. This is just support here. MACD bearish, volume pushing, light under the tunnel coming bearish, but condition bullish. So you're gonna see red, green like that. MACD bearish. Excuse me. Because of the conditions, you see that those conditions. Support is here too. This is the strong support, I guess. MACD filling up the gas. Condition bullish. Because of the condition, I'm expecting the bounce. Okay, folks. Wherever market gives you money, how much, whatever give you. Nice, looking right there. Even dollar be satisfied. Nice. MACD bearish, volume coming. Already. They trap. Oh, I'm out, folks. Okay. How far they want to go? Small. Got $1. $3,000. Still bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Still they want to dump, but support is there. That's why I took the profit. I'm okay with that. Happy with the dollar. If they bounce, I would love to short. That's why. Okay, look at that bounce coming, right? But I thought at least they could bounce here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Ticks are filling up the gas. POC right there. Yep, target is POC. SPY. They want to go lower. Remember this bear trap, bull trap. That's why they took it up. Now they're going lower, folks. So those, yeah, it's good. Okay. Look at the support right there. Conditions are there. Okay, bounce coming. Excuse me. All right, folks, support tested. Okay, be careful now, short side. Still, bulls are here. Mhm. See how difficult was to take a trade, right? But we did in this green bounce, rain pullback with bullish cycles, MACD bull territory. That's why I was waiting. This, then we see rejection little bit. Yeah, QQQ has QQQ doesn't look good, folks. Okay, if you see the QQQ has no power. IWM also has no power, so look like at the end they want to go lower. We'll see. Time is 12:53. Anything could happen. We'll see. Bulls and bear. Look at the bulls. MACD filling up the gas. Okay, you see that? MACD filling up the gas. QQQQPOC. QQQ, you see that QQQ bouncing, market trying to bounce, bulls are coming, and this is where they could go if they want to go. QQQ, IWM, POC, bulls are coming. Ticks are bouncing crazy right there. MACD crossing 2. Excuse me. Still squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Mixed signal, POC pop. Wow, POC pop now. All three indexes got POC. God knows the agenda here, right? Looking bullish here. These conditions are bullish. MACD is still trying to push it up. Squeeze bearish. Conditions. POC there. IWM is still bullish. Look at this bounce cluster area, the strong cluster there. Conditions are still bullish. MACD right there. POC is playing. VWAP is right there. Nothing running away. Look at the MACD here. POC right there. IWM QQQQ. Rejection coming. Condition is the only bothering market, creating bearish diversion. Okay, VWAP is flipping down. Support previous right here. Look at that support, right? You see that bounce? And squeeze there, and condition bullish here still. I think POC is involved here still. POC is playing. The condition is the only bothering me right now. Okay. The creating diversion doesn't mean continue squeeze, condition bullish, POC is right there. Make you bullish, bearish. I think still bulls conditions are here, right? That's why I gotta be careful. But POC is playing game, I think. Still time is 1 o'clock. Yeah, POC involved here too. Ticks are bouncing. Sorry. 1 second, let me take a call. Sorry. Look at this condition, right? That's the only problem, folks. Okay, that's why we gotta wait. You never know, because of POC involved. Make you think it's bearish, and man, these people are playing dirty game. You never know, because bulls are coming here, make it kind of bounce. All right, and look at the POC is still there. Okay, bulls are coming. Excuse me. QQQ, IWM. Still bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. QQQ, IWM everywhere. POC. Wow, what was that? That was a quick. Whom to trust because of POC. Bullish hammer candle. They just filling up the gas, man, quickly. Yeah, bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Look at that squeeze coming bullish. All right, bulls are coming. You can see that bulls are coming. Those kind of ugly game, folks. That's crazy. POC still playing. Look at the squeeze here, bullish, conditions are bullish. Yeah. POC right there. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, MACD bearish, alright, and POC involved. So nothing running away. Because it's time decay, folks. Okay, whatever they are doing is time decay because of mixed signals, mixed reading. If you want to short, you want this to at least flip something you need to have happen because conditions are bullish and POC is there. It might be playing some dirty game here. POC. Right there, support there. MACD bearish, bears are coming. MACD turning bearish. Support is right there. MACD turning bearish. Conditions are bearish. MACD turning bearish. Man, previous bounce was right there, folks. Previous bounce was right there. And condition is like still playing game. Man, FOMO. Look at this bounce. People need to hold the trade, but then the direction is not 100% sure. That's why MACD says I want to go lower. Squeeze coming, squeeze still there. Condition bullish. Bears are trying, but look at this condition, not even buzzing. Alright, IWM looking bearish. QQQ already started, folks. Look like QQQ want to go. Bears are coming. Okay, let's QQQ going right there. Nice. Wherever market give you profit, folks, plan accordingly. I'm not expecting crazy, but right here is your target area if you want more, if you want to be happy wherever you want to be. Okay. So these bulls are here, they've trapped the bulls and coming down, that's why. The support is playing right now, still market, because of the conditions. Yeah, man, I had $1 profit I didn't book, but it's okay. Well, they are right now bouncing back and forth because of the support. Because of the condition, see that? Condition, man, not giving up easy. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD is right there, but condition is QQQ. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM at the VWAP. Look at the second candle coming green too. Wow. QQQ bouncing. Can you believe it? Because of the condition, still support intact. So you can see this bounce, pullback bounce, similar like that pattern going on, folks. Okay. This point to this point is lower. but still pushing. Q. Look at the squeeze wall. Look at the squeeze bearish, right? But we are at the support and condition here bearish too. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Come on, come on. Support, look at that support. MACD volume still there, squeeze there. But this support, let's keep playing market. Ticks are there. Still bids are coming. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, right? They are taking a long time. Taking time. Nice right there. Look at that bounce because of the condition is not giving up, that's why. Here we go. Because of the condition, man, bounce coming. I mean, I see $1.50 profit, but then you can capitalize because of the spread. Okay. And then bounce comes green red, okay. Yes. MACD bearish. Bulls are giving out. Squeeze bearish. It's just taking time, okay? Because they want to go down, that's why they want to play around. All right, that's the game they do. Look at the squeeze, still, and they are trying to bounce because of the conditions. Squeeze bearish. Look at the green red. Three green candle came just now. Squeeze bearish. Still ticks are negative. QQQ IWM looking bearish. I mean, QQQ IWM is pushing, but SPY try to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. They're taking it time. Look at that bounce. Powerful trail, right? Yeah, see. Conditions I try to give up, but that's the game market play. The bounce is because of the condition. All right, going through the pain. Yeah, that's because of the conditions. Now they want to bounce. POC is involved here too, making it a little bearish. All right, trapped. Bulls are giving up here. Conditions. POC. Wow, look at these sheer bulls. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are giving up. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD cross here. Excuse me. Look at this bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back, this bounce. Again, same thing market is doing. Bulls are giving up. Look at the last squeeze coming. Previous support was right here. Squeeze coming, going. Support right there, squeeze bearish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, support is right there. Support is right there. Ticks are going. So many support here, right? you can see the small cycle they are doing, folks. That's the problem we have, man. You can't make money because of the time they're taking. Still support is here, make the squeeze there. Support is here, squeeze bearish, but keep lifting market right here because of the support here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Powerful coming. Plan accordingly, folks. Okay, right there. And these people are keep bouncing. Okay. Squeeze there. Okay, look at the bulls, man. This is crazy right there. Because support is here. Ticks are going crazy. IWM bouncing. Ticks are positive. Q right there. Time is 120. Pullback bounce, right? That's what they did, pullback bounce. Ticks are there. Ticks are positive. Time is the key, right? Time is the key. In this pullback, had $1 profit by the time you could not book. All right. 6590 strike if you think somebody else forgot. I'm focusing on here, man. And this MACD trying to bounce right now. You see that MACD trying to create something interesting here. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQ bouncing too. So many cycle market creating even going down, going up. Look at the bulls are right now trying now. MACD cross here, bears are giving up. Yeah. Bounce coming now. Yeah. At the VWAP. Look at the bear condition, but they reverse. So many cycles going down, up, down, up. Bulls are here. At the VWAP. And a lot of pain going through, folks. Okay. Now they're bouncing, creating. You can see MACD trying to create a bullish bear cycle changing. Now bulls are coming. Okay. And got trapped into this. All right, easy. Going to POC. Look at the ticks are super bullish right there. Now this is the support, great support here because they look at that 2 times they test and bounce, right? That support is great. Conditions are playing, but support is great. Alright. So 2-time market test this support right here. And now MACD volume bullish, condition bearish but still bullish. And this is the next resistance area, folks. Market looking bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish now. POC right there, bulls are trying now. POC. Look at this. Can you imagine? Just because we cannot capitalize the profit. Now look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC right there, going through. This is bullish. Now we have bull here. Bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Sideways. Green dead. Don't expect much right now, okay, folks? Just we're gonna go through the pain now in this cycle. Strong support here too. You can see squeeze. Problem is the time decay. Now this support is great, okay, folks? Remember, these are 2 times they bounce support several times. 1, 2, 3, 4 times this support bounce. Okay, 4 times this area, and condition is not looking bearish. So we got to be careful here. All 3 indexes got POC. Like QQQ, IWM, and SPY. Bullish. Look at the MACD volume squeeze. Market back the VWAP. Look at the MACD bullish. Market is back to the same zone. Problem is after we enter and then we don't see much profit and then they reverse and then the theta decay, that's where the big problems are. Right? Look at the MACD volume here now. Look at the bulls are coming here. Look at the bulls, MACD volume, both are bullish. POC is right there, playing right now, man. This is bullish. This is going bonk. Okay, folks, this is POC is flipping now. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took a loss. POC is trying to flip. $2.90. $9,000 down. POC flipping. QQQI is right there. Look at the volume here. MACD bullish. Bulls are coming. Resistance is right there. But here, that's a trap. They did this and they want to go higher. Okay. Bulls are coming here. Look at the MACD volume and squeeze and volume. Everything. Condition. Bears are giving up here. Conditions are. This is all bulls are here. Look at this. POC. Alright, price actions are above the POC and they want to go higher, folks. Okay. And look at this. Conditions are here. Market trying to push it up.
squeeze giving up. Look at this here. Now MACD bullish. POC right there. Bulls are here. QQQ also bullish. Everything is above POC. Okay, market want to go higher. They are going higher now. Condition changing too here. Look at the bulls are here. QQQ got POC. POC right there. VWAP is there. Bulls are here still. POC in all. QQQ IWM. Condition is bullish now here, okay folks, so that means they still channel is intact, and bulls are intact here too. Still volume bullish, condition bullish, POC is there. It's just the POC playing little bit here and there, but bulls are here. This is what you need to trend is bullish still right there. QQQQQ. QQQQQ giving up. QQQ giving up. VWAP is trying to flip here. Look at the bulls in a bull territory. Man, look at that after exit, right? VWAP is flipping, but we are at the POC. Sorry, we are at the VWAP. Still VWAP is there. Sloping support right there. We're in a cluster zone. You can see right there, market is in a cluster zone, mainly playing in the middle. Still IWM is bullish. You can see bulls are here. Still conditions are bullish here too. POC is there. Time is 1:32. If this trend line flips, then you can think about it. But until then, it's just still bulls are here. You can see here. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions, right? That's why. So be careful if you're shorting. that bounce. Okay. Bulls are here. You can see here's volume keep coming bullish, right? See that? Bulls are here. Condition bullish, volume bullish. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. All right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC. Q. All three indexes are right there at the POC. Sloping support is intact. That's why bouncing. IWM also pushing higher. QQQ at POC. Time is 1:34. Bulls are excited. IWM is also pushing higher. QQQ there too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. MACD bullish, market want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Yeah, look at that. Finally market is going up, man. Okay, they decided to go up. Look at the condition, look at the MACD. All these bulls are coming here. Strong bulls. Look at that. Volume coming too. Okay, volume coming too. Bulls are going. Okay, POC. Ticks are going too. Sloping support. IWM bullish. Bullish. Look at the volume, still coming bullish. Pull back, bounce. All three indexes has POC. All right. Still in the middle of the day. Don't know the game plan yet. Sloping support is intact. And market gave us two here when I took the trade, right? 2 times to exit, but we were greedy. That could go here. That's what happened. Particularly POC involvement, we can't trust much. That's why market lifting it up. Look at the bulls are here. Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing too. Bulls are here. Ticks are pulling up. Look at the bulls. Time is 1:37. Bulls are coming slowly. Bulls wants to go higher. QQQ also wants to go. And these people are trying to give up here. POC involved here. Conditions now in this condition. Still bulls are here. Bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions also bullish. All right. You can see right there QQQQQ IWM QQQ now trying to go, folks. Whenever you see QQQ trying to go, that is interesting would be. Still bulls are here. POC on QQQQ plane. Time is 1:39. Look at the MACD. Bullish. QQQQ pushing higher. You can see right there. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD volume bullish. This is all bullish now. Okay. MACD also coming, volume also going, condition also going. Resistance is right here. That is the target area. They are going right now bullish. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look at the IW. All these things are bullish. Okay, now bulls finally decided to go higher. If they test the POC and bounce, bullish. Because this is the resistance, folks. Okay, this is strong resistance, pullback bullish. All right. Right now MACD bullish, volume going. So they want to go higher. Okay. Look at these conditions are like strong bullish, right? Conditions. Bulls are like conditions are bullish. Support is here. Bulls are here, still bullish strong. Look at the bulls and bears are battling, but we are at the top. Bulls are strong here. Okay, folks. Still in the bull cycle. IWM got POC there. And this is all bullish condition. You can see lifting it up. Conditions are bullish. POC area right here, if they come and test and bounce, then bullish because ticks are filling up the gas, look like right now. QQQQQ. Sloping support is intact. Maybe a yeah, bulls are powerful bulls here, man. Every pullback filling up the gas. POC right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM got POC. Look at the bulls here right there. Look at the volume coming. Wow. Crazy, right? That's the bulls. Crazy breaking out, folks. Okay, this is the bullish. I was thinking they're gonna pull back to POC and bounce, but man, they did not. Look at the power right now, man. Okay, crazy bulls. They are bullish, bullish, bullish. This area is right now still bulls are here. Okay, still bulls are here. IWM got POC, still bullish. Weak about the body. Look at the beautiful shoot out here. Still bullish. Squeeze coming. You see that? Squeeze coming at the top. So people try to short. Be careful still. Bulls are here. Squeeze coming. Volumes are giving up. So they might do 1 or 2 time retest. Weak about the body coming. Squeeze pop right away. Right. So then I need to wait for second cycle. Okay, folks. Otherwise we enter and then they reverse. It's a game, basically. Conditions are still bullish. Second cycle I'm thinking, but right now they're squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Wow, look at the squeeze and bears, and both conditions are like bullish, and these people are POC right there. Bears are coming right there. Conditions are bullish. Cycle is not over yet. Okay, cycle is not over yet. Wow, man, this is crazy going on right now. All right, bears are coming, folks. There's four more going on, man. This condition and squeeze here too. Home to trust. Squeeze here too. Okay, squeeze here too. Conditions are powerful bullish here, and POC is right there. All right, POC right there. So expect a bounce. MACD bullish, squeeze conditions are bullish here. It's a small cycle. POC involved here. Conditions, just look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls conditions. Okay, and squeeze is involved. POC there too. Well, bull cycle about to get over. We need to see what kind of bounce it could bring. No. I'm not right. Look at this condition here. How can we go right now short and squeeze here too? And if you want to go long, it could be shallow bounce too. It could be anything. It could be because of the conditions, because of the cycle about to get over. Bears wants to push it lower. Bears wants to push it, but the squeeze there. POC involved too. Man, POC is like, wow, yep. All right, nice. Negative volume coming, light into the tunnel. Condition is the only one, folks. Okay, condition is the only one. This trade condition is the only bothering you. POC involved. VWAP support, previous support is right here. I'm sorry. VWAP is the area, folks. Okay. VWAP is the area. Let's see volume, MACD, light under the tunnel, but the only condition is the only one which is there. Man, it's so difficult to make money. All right, VWAP, light under the tunnel coming, POC there. $6610. Wow, look at that. I see $1 profit, right? Now, if I don't book the profit, right, and then VWAP is there, like, you know, man. Look at the bounce. See that? See the bounce? See the profit, but you cannot book. $1 is nothing. Spending $10, you get 10% profit. And then this solid bulls are here. POC is involved here. POC, VWAP is right there. Support there. VWAP, QQQ, IWM. Come on, I know you could do it right here. Nice. VWAP is right there. QQQ going. IWM is going. Nice. Look at that, folks. Okay. This trade could print, but support is right there at the VWAP, and they are trying to flip the VWAP. This is gonna flip the VWAP crazy. Wow! Look at that, man. We're printing money now. Okay. Alrighty. I'm out, folks. Sloping support tested. Crazy money printed, all right? They try to take my money before. Finally. $2.30, $3.30 print. All right, $10,000 profit. Now they trap all the bulls at the top, week above the body came in, right? That's what they trap, and they eventually agenda is to go here, but they're gonna take their time because they trap. That's why they trap the people. Okay. Okay, right here now. POC VWAP is there going. Squeeze giving up, volume there, support is right here, folks. Okay, be careful here now. I mean, India, they are bearish, no doubt. Look at this market is now going little bit, squeeze there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, time is. Bulls are coming, sloping support is there. Market at the VWAP. This is squeeze, continue bearish, support is right there. POC is inward, right there. Bounce coming. All right, POC right there, market testing the POC. All right, target area is conditions are giving up. Wow, look at that, man. I got trapped. I was not expecting that, okay? Not expecting that, but hey, that's the things happens. All right, that's okay. sometimes they go, man, they do these kind of things, Dusty. All right, we are back to POC. Playing, market still playing. Market still playing. POC is playing because of POC, folks. Okay, whenever POC involved, they do dirty game. Time is 2 o'clock, but they control the range. Price, look at the ticks are going. Look at the sloping support is right here still. Market pushing, pushing, pushing. Support is here. Ticks are, look at the negative, but market is still squeezed there. Bears are here. POC controlling the price. Q there. I mean, you got a good profit right now. Right here, beautiful. I got a profit, but I'm still holding. Dollar doesn't satisfy us. Budget is higher. Premiums I'm paying is right here. Just to let you know, folks, okay, wherever you want to book your profit, you plan. Okay, but I'm thinking one more flush I need. I'm thinking like that. Okay, if they do it, because condition is not the greatest conditions are. That's why POC is playing QQ. All three indexes got POC, all right? Just to let you know, all three indexes got POC, so they can play around. They could do green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Right? They can mess around with some time until we burn out the theta. Okay, so. Nice, look at that. Train is not leaving the station. VWAP is right there. Look at the VWAP. QQQ, IWM, POC. Support is still there. Green, dead, green. All three indexes POC. That's why. VWAP is there. Playing at 2 o'clock. Market is still want to play at 2 o'clock. They know there's a bunch of bears joining the party, so that's why they want to play the game. Okay, peace. And that's why POC could do. Bulls are coming. Okay. I mean, market is giving you something, but we are a little greedy. right there. Nice, look at that. Okay, still going. VWAP is right there. I'm out. Small profit. $1.50 profit. $4,500. All right, market still at the VWAP, going back and forth, back and forth. Everywhere is POC. They know there's a bunch of bulls here, bunch of bears here. That's a market bouncing back and forth. MACD trying to cross. You will be not surprised. They will play some dirty game. Time is 2:05. POC right there. Every time they bounce, it's a you could print. Look at that bulls. MACD cross here, bull bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Bear cycle about to get over. POC still playing there. This area, good shot. All right, IWM bouncing, still squeeze there. Still bulls are here, POC playing. Bulls are giving up. MACD bullish. Bulls bear cycle about to get over. MACD still bullish. They know a lot of bear join here. That's why they created this pattern. So the bear gets squeezed. And POC, all three indexes POC. So they got time. They got a plenty of time to play around. Support there, market trying to push it lower. VWAP is playing. This is where they could go, but they're gonna take their time, leisure time. Yeah, that's why they playing game. Squeeze bearish, bullish, bearish, right? They keep playing. Look at these cycles here. You have to book the profit because everywhere POC. So if you see something, get it. That's it. But be too much money, greed, not gonna help much. Because all three indexes got POC. We are still in a cluster area, okay, folks. We are still at the cluster zone. Just imagine, man. If the train leave the station or not, we'll see. Okay. Time is 2:10. Market at the view app. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are pushing lower. Bear is trying to give up, okay, folks. Just be careful. Bear is trying to give up, but the POC is just managing here. Okay. Interesting. IWM doesn't even want to buzz. No weakness, nothing. All right, nothing. Previous bounce was here. There's a double support here. Sorry. Strong support right there. You can see this bounce also. See that bounce? Light under the tunnel bulls are coming. They keep doing that. Okay. They bounce here, this area right here. Look at the rejection coming. This is your, if they do some sort of activity like that. Floor ready. Hugging and kissing. Look at the MACD. Squeeze still holding the price. POC is there. Playing around. POC is still. Oh wow, POC moving around. Things look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Market is teeny mini. When market play teeny mini, you got to have a good delta to play. Still at the VWAP. Their goal is to go down. That is the reason they're playing teeny mini here, and POC is hovering everywhere. But in between, you're gonna see a bunch of cycle because time is thick. They got a tons of time to play around. They could bounce. They could do many things because they have ample time. And POC is like super tight everywhere. You see that? condition is bearish. So people buy dirt cheap option, no good because of the time decay. That's what market is doing right now. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Continue squeeze, MACD hugging and kissing. Bounce coming. Unusual activity, bearish. Here we go. They are trying to bounce. Yep, bunch of bears are getting trapped here. That's why they're bouncing, folks. Okay, you can see that. POC ticks are going higher. All right, bulls are coming. Look at the IWM bouncing. Yes, IWM going up, QQQ going down at POC. Still price is controlling. You will see a one strong red candle, or you're gonna see a one strong green candle. Like that, they'll be playing in next 15-20 minutes. They got plenty of time to play. It's not 3:15 or 3:30. It's 2 o'clock, 2:15. They can compress for a long time if they decide to do that. POC. See how tight it is. Bulls are going to the pain right now. Sorry, bears are. All right, bulls coming. QQQQ bouncing. Still plenty of time. Look at the squeeze, bullish. Bulls are trying now. Alright, we are in the middle. Price is in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here. And market trying to bounce. Look at the bounce coming. Come on, man. Look at that. Look at the MACD here trying to bounce. Light on the tunnel coming, still bullish. Conditions are bearish. They are fooling people, but it's okay. Still got a support. Ticks are pulling it back. I could not capitalize to short, but the issue is POC is still playing. If anybody shorted at the top here, great. I was waiting for a little more, but it's okay. Still POC on a QQQQQQ. Continue squeeze, POC. It's okay. Making it. If they come here also, you don't make. So they basically they're gonna take their own time doing so many things. Keep bouncing. Okay, you can see bull cycle started here. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. But look at the time they are taking. Total 15 minutes to finish bull bear cycle, so nobody make money much unless you quickly book profit and reverse psychology. You play with the POC. All right, that is the game. There's a money here, easy money, lowest risk. Reverse psychology. You have to catch at the top and catch at the bottom. POC in the middle. I was thinking over here they probably could be going lower here, but instead they did reverse here. Completely bearish right here, beautiful, but man, they trapped me. They trapped me, and they went up. 2 times I had $1.50 profit, couldn't book. But then they took it up, and then they short, the support broke. We shorted and we made the money. But still POC playing all 3 indexes. Excuse me. Still POC playing. QQQ and IWM both are above POC. I'm sure they're gonna go do ugly cycle and bounce some point of time. Just they got plenty of time to. There's a lot of bears here. POC pop on IWM. Interesting. Now they want to give up here or what? MACD trying to cross. Time is 2:25:26. IWM is going now. VWAP is right there. VWAP is there. Conditions are still bearish. So many support everywhere. QQQ going down. Still at the VWAP. All three indexes playing at the VWAP right now. Look at the pushing a little lower. They all are going now. And then bounce or something. Support is right there. Pull back bounce, going. They played a big time game, right? That's why they're going now here. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. We are at the VWAP. Keep pushing lower. Ticks are bouncing. You can see the small cycle market creating, right? Everywhere going up, down, up, down. All right, that is the agenda here. Okay. Ticks are bullish. QQQ wants to push it lower. Ticks of QQQ going. We're right there. Still VWAP is there on IWM. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Ticks are keep lifting. Already. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up and up. QQQQQ. Still we are in the middle of the play. IWM still trying to bounce. MACD trying to bounce, squeeze bearish. Ticks are still bouncing. Dirty games going on. It's still in the middle. Green, dirt, green, dirt, green, dirt. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQQ. IWM bouncing. All three indexes got POC. All right, that's the game going on currently. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ doesn't have any weakness. Still is just the compression time at the POC. We happen QQQ everywhere. It's just compression time going on. Alright, you can see everything is playing with the VWAP. Look at the IWM bouncing, QQQ also. Teeny mini candle. They just making it bullish and bearish. QQQQQ. You need to watch the QQQQQ. There is no big candle or anything like that. They just keep going. Support right there. Green red. Support is there. IWM is still there. IWM is bouncing. Has still at the VWAP and POC, man. Okay, we are still killing the time. 2:38 time is playing with the time right now. Market green red. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Nothing here, okay. Time is 2:39. Sorry. Keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that. Bears are coming, going. slowly going. This is how they're playing. We need some unusual activity. I'm waiting for. Conditions are bearish. You can see right here. Bears are powerful here. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, but time is wrong. And I think they're gonna trap all the bear and go here. That's what I'm thinking they would do that if they want to do it. But today, that's what it's been doing. If you notice, folks, look at this. Look at this. You see this? Then this, then this, then this. And you think what we do? Follow that pattern. That's the thesis, okay? You never know. Conditions right now bearish. Still bearish conditions are, look at that, bears are power. Going, eventually going now finally, because that's what they did here. Going. So people who hold the trade, they go through pain, right? You see this bunch of pain here, and now you print the money. But you have to be in the money, otherwise out of the money calls, out of money put doesn't, it's just, you lose the edge, juice. Look at that. Bears are here. Look at the MACD volume, but everything looking bearish. Bears are coming. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are bearish, so I cannot go long, but yes, absolutely. Just let's see. Head and shoulder pattern forming. Shallow bounce or something they could do. We'll see. Look at the continuous squeeze. Market is still holding, continuous squeeze. See the difference now? This is what they do. IW got POC there. Yeah, POC is still here. Still bearish. Still conditions are bearish. So bears are here, but we are at the support area. You can see going down, bounce, going down, bounce, going down, bounce. So people, if you try to chase at the bottom here and short, no good. And that's what they've been doing so far, playing game. Bears are still here. Still POC here. Quick IW, all three POC. We need unusual activity first, okay? That's what I'm waiting for. This is not unusual. 2 candle teeny mini. That's not unusual. Unusual like this, something. You need something unusual activity, but you have to wait. You never know when they do it. Then you do reverse psychology something. IW looking bearish. The time is 2:46, right? And I didn't eat my lunch. Let me see. I'll be right back. Okay, there's a bounce here, so be right back.
I got my lunch, folks. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Look like market at the demand zone. Well, conditions are horrible. Bearish, MACD trying to bounce. You can see bounce coming, right? And that bounce could be shallow bounce or not because of the condition. We'll see. But market might play dirty game, as I mentioned. This bounce like this, they could do that too. Be prepared. All right. Look at the bulls coming here. MACD calling. Yep. You could. Yeah. One candle give you $1, $2 easy. Okay. All right. I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes, folks. I know. All right. I'm gonna let finish. Wow, look at that, man. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay. Look at that flush. Market did that. Squeeze here, come in. Bulls are trying to bull. Just a second. Alright, bearish conditions are here, folks. LOD area is right there. Okay. So these people did here. You can see somewhere here, okay, and this is your previous, somewhere they could bounce, folks. Okay, these are the area to keep it in mind, right? Bears are trying right now. Sorry, bulls are trying right now. Oh, well, do I suggest something? Okay, sure. Okay. Alrighty, man, these people are going already. Okay, now is resistance here. Bulls are coming. Time is 3:16. Alright, they're gonna flip it. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is bullish, folks. Okay, bullish. They're gonna flip it because time they have limited time left. They want to trap the bear, and they want to come in. All right, bulls are coming. Man, can't even focus. Conditions are bearish. All right, let's see what kind of game they're gonna play here. Okay, that's your resistance. POC. Condition is bearish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, right there. Okay. All right, let's go. Small. I'm expecting one bounce. If they do it, decent bounce, which is right here, previous big candle, at least here. And that's your exit zone if they want to do it. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, let's see what it could bring. Super tight range. Right here.
Not to be greedy. Still bears are bears are giving hard time. Alrighty. Yeah. Squeeze bullish. This bear bull has look at the squeeze. Pulling it back. Here we go. Not to be greedy, okay, folks? Easy money. Come on, right there. Wow, look at that. All right, I got $1.50. I'm out, folks. Okay, $1.50. All right. $1.40. $4,500 profit. All right, look at that. Look at how many. See that? They are trapping the bear, folks. Okay, they want to go, and this, this is. Look at the volume coming now. VWAP right there. They trap the bear. VWAP right there. Once the VWAP flip, bear will exit, and they want to go back to the VWAP zone. Let's see how they're gonna play. Market is at the 57. Okay, VWAP is here, folks. You gotta be careful here. VWAP is here, okay? Ticks are filling. I don't know, man. You locked out. I don't touch anything on a Discord. Okay. Can we do after market close, or you want to do it now? Oh boy. Okay. Server saving. Alright. Send me message. Text me message. What's your ID? Something is there probably. I don't know what it is. Your ID. Phantom. PH. No problem. We'll take care of it. PHANTOM. Yeah, I see you are still here. Okay, let me send you. Man, where did you go? Right here. Check now, see if that link works. Ticks up, pulling it back. you're looking at the, you gotta look at that. Bears are giving up. Look at the volume here, bullish. Bulls are here, but market still controlling. Oh, no good. Ticks are pulling it back. IWM got POC. All right, we're in the middle of the cloud. Oh, sorry. Pullback coming. Look at the bulls, and now bears are pushing a little lower. Look at the volumes are here. Alright, IWM got a rejection, pulling it back. Excuse me, sorry. Look at that target area here, rejection. Market still playing. Discord not working. Okay. Let me see if anybody says that. Somebody said Discord is not working. Let me see. Oh, it's working. What is no? Yes, come on. You got to type properly so we understand. Otherwise, people will not know. Right, so type okay, working. All right, so people who say something issue, then just restart the computer, man. Working. Live is good. Working. Not working for me either. Well, I can. Oh, sorry. I can restart. Pause the things. Conditions are sideways. Look at the bulls are here. Sorry, bears are here. Conditions. All right. Look at the bulls has profit. That's fine. I can restart the whole stream. Okay. Let's do that. And I'll restart now. Okay. Check now. Bears are here. Ticks are negative. Market is going down. I restart the stream on Discord, so just in case if you have anything, let me know. Look at the bears now. Wow, look at the market came back to the area where it was. Yep. Somebody said voice not working, exit and come back. Exit and come back. Cannot hear, somebody said cannot hear. Oh, interesting. Stop sit trimming. Okay. Disconnect. And let me Alright, see if you can hear me now. Worldwide Discord is down, somebody says. Alright, look at these powerful bulls and powerful bear. Main market is keep pulling it back. Look at the bull cycle getting over. Squeeze there. Bear cycle about to start now. Now be careful here. People say cannot join. Something could happen right now. Bear cycle starting, folks. Okay, bear cycle starting. Be careful on a long side because bears are here. Look at the squeeze coming too. This is stock going north. Bears are coming. Look at these bears. Wow. Well, folks, market is going back to the LOD zone, folks. Okay, I mean not LOD, but support here. You could go LOD also. We never know. Alrighty, let's see the game plan, market maker, because this rejection came, and now look at the bear cycle started. Squeeze popped in. And market is still playing. Look at the bull has no power still. Time is 3:34. Okay. Look at the bearish here still. Condition is not looking good. Time is 3:34. Still bears are here. Okay, look at these bears. Look at the folks, MACD volume squeeze bearish. Huh? We are at the bottom. 3:36 time is. You never know. Market could go LOD area too. We got to see what's the game plan here. POC is not all. Look at the bears are keep coming. Look at these bears are keep pushing lower. MACD bearish volumes are pushing lower, folks. Yes, MACD says I want to go lower. Okay. Suppose right here. They're not looking good, folks. Okay, market want to break the support. They will break the support and then all these people will exit. Market want to break the support, then bull will exit. All the bulls are trapped. Squeeze not there, conditions are not there, and see if they're gonna play dirty game or not. Okay. I know risky one because we are at the support, folks. Okay, remember that supports are not easy one, but I'm just playing with the MACD. Conditions are bearish, they want to go lower, right? Sometimes they test and bounce also. There's a coin has a two side here to think. Squeeze not there. I think they want to, all these bulls are right, trapping them. That's why they're gonna they're gonna play game, I think. It could be wrong also, folks. Okay, let's see what kind of game they're gonna play here. Right there, boom, 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 boom. Bouncing. Condition is not looking good, but look at what a flush they did. All right, support is there, bouncing, and I could be one of the trap. Well, let's see. Condition bearish, volume bearish, no squeeze, no squeeze. Remember, it's a support. Okay, it's a support. And look at that, so many support here. Man, they are bouncing.
And when they can trap big time, man. Yeah, I was the trap. I'm a part of the trap. Okay, look like I don't like it, man. You're gonna lose money. If you get a third candle, means reversal, okay? Second candle coming. Time is 3:40. Still conditions are bearish. Oh yeah, man, this is a third candle coming. Man, this is trap, folks. Okay, I took a loss. I'm out. Third candle got green. $2 loss. 6K down. Because of three candle, okay? Look at that. Bulls trying, but the conditions not the favorite, okay? So they could go to resistance area. When market is the time like that, like market closing, right? We have no control over those kind of things happens, man. That's why I give you a little heads up that they might not happen. If that doesn't happen, risk level higher. Look at these. Time is 3:42. Bullish bulls are coming right now, but too many green candles. Gotta wait. Ticks are still pulling back. Still bears are here. MACD bullish. Yeah, the over here little risk, but still bullish. MACD bullish, volume right there. Bulls are going, conditions are not. So risk level there, but still bullish. Ticks are there. They want to go higher. Bullish. Squeeze coming right away. Market is coming with the squeeze, and you have a strong resistance here. Everybody looking at it. All right, ticks are negative. Conditions are bearish. I'm not going because of that. Okay.
Any bounce is just a pullback. Bears are strong, but bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, sorry, volume bearish still, condition bearish still. Filling up the gas. Look at that red candle, right? That's crazy. Yep, that's the game, man. Market is playing today. Condition still bearish, squeeze there. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Wow. Still bearish. Squeeze pop. $345. Squeeze here. Conditions are bearish. If you see here bullish, then we can think about right now still bears are in control, conditions are sideways, and we have to be very careful on a long side when everything is below POC today. Can you believe this? MACD bullish, right? The squeeze bearish. Market closing in 14 minutes. Still squeeze there, conditions are there, be careful. Still bears are here, bears are here. Look at the bears, ticks are pulling it back, crazy. IWM looking bearish. Already. Well, let's see what can, because condition here bearish, squeeze bearish too. Okay, whenever conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, got to be very careful on the long side. Even though MACD trying to show bullish, you got to be careful because tops are falling. Still tops are falling, and market has 13 minutes to go. Bears are strong here. All right. We are at the support. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD, look at the light on the tunnel coming bearish. Bears trying to give up. Market closing in a few. Okay. Still bearish. You can see that squeeze conditions. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM trying to bounce. I cannot go long like that, folks. Okay, even though they are bouncing, just to give you a heads up, because things not looking right, conditions and squeeze here. Okay, just to give you. So if they go, I'm not gonna go. QQQQ bounce, IWM bouncing, ticks are filling up the gas, but bears are here because of the squeeze not lifting. Okay, and look at this. Look at these ticks are positive, but market not even buzzing. Okay, it's filling up the gas to go lower. Look like, man, these people want to go lower or what? Because of the squeeze. Alrighty. QQQQ bouncing. Here we go. QQQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. Bulls are coming. Wow. In these conditions, squeeze there too. All right, so previous, you see this, you want to trust, not right here, you see that there's resistance, you have resistance previous, and setup doesn't look interesting to me, so I'm not going long. All right, still drama. Previous high is right here. Market is still playing game. Ticks are going lower and lower. Keep bouncing. Okay, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming now. Great. Right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still resistance there. Okay, is you gotta watch what they are doing. We can't be just greedy. Okay, but it's up to you. IWM, POC, bulls are coming. All three indexes got bullish. They are looking nice. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yep. POC right there. IWM got POC. Okay. Pullback happened and I got trapped. That's part of the game, man. Previous rejection was right here. Okay, so I was targeting that. If they do it today, bull side is difficult, and IWM got POC. Look at the ticks are pulling back solid. Look at the ticks, man. Crazy, right? That's why I didn't want it to go like that. And I went there. And now I'm going to the pain because condition bearish, squeeze turned bullish. See pennies. Pathetic. Ticks are super bearish here to 352, 8 minutes to go market. By the time they pull back, and candle close, look at that candle close above too, right? But the theta decay, ticks are going, market is squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, and we got trap. IWM got POC too. I think there are bears here, man. Come on, come on. Market closing is 7 minutes. I'm trying to get out of it, okay, folks? Can't make money much. Finally, already. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a 40 cent loss. Resistance, previous rejection is right there. That's why it's okay. There's another day. Save the money. don't like the conditions. All right, and squeeze bullish. Squeeze is the only one who's lifting, but I cannot trust that. They are playing game green, red, green, red, green, red. Ticks are bouncing, and then last 5 minutes they will last 3 minutes they will do some actions in 3 minutes, because they do that. Okay, folks, just to let you know. So people who gonna hold it, they could print big time money. It happens. I have seen them doing such. Let's see. Okay, you're gonna print already. Look at that breaking out. Beautiful, right? Market closing in ticks are pulling it back. VWAP is right there. IWM is right there. Already market closing in few. Already. I exited and then that candle happened, folks. Okay. Man, it's a part of the game. Ticks are pulling it back. IWM got POC there. Still bears are here. Market closing in 4 more minutes. Four more minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes going. Bears are here, powerful bears are here. Market pulling it back. Bears are here. You can see squeeze conditions and all, man. Look at the game market play. Nobody make money. Time is 3:56. Filling up the gas. Three minutes to go. IWM got POC. Market is pulling it back. Ticks up pulling it back. 3 minutes to go. Look at the squeeze. Two minutes to go, market. Bears are still here. Ticks are going. IWM pulling. All right. 1 more minute to go. Market close. Bears are here. 58, 59. Still market pulling it back. Squeeze. IQQQQ bearish. We are right there. Market closing in a few seconds, folks. Okay. One more minute left. POC pop.
It's okay, leave it alone, folks. That's all right. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. 1 minute left. Market closing, closing. All right, finish of market finish, folks. Okay, that's about it. So you see how market played today, folks. Is you know, a lot of people get trapped, particularly situation like this. Can you imagine this rejection right here? If people hold their position, that would be the worst one. And then going back to that, they created 3 cycles, so nobody could make money in lotto time. Okay. Well, how did you do, everybody, today, folks? How did you do today? You see this support right here? That was a great one right here. If this bounce came out, that was amazing one. Then rejection was here. If anybody shorted here, that is also good one. Too many trades people try to take, that would happen. Like, we print good money on this one, but then in between so many cycle they created, and whatever the mistakes you do, you should help other people. Your mistakes, you should help other people to figure out what was the mistake, if anybody read, right? Market some people hold, some people don't hold. So point here is like, wait for the big flush, or wait for a major resistance, market test 2 times, 3 times, like certain areas. Like, that's what I would say. What you do is let the market create some sort of trend. What is trend? This is called trend, right? And then they dumped it. When they dump big time, 5 6 handle market move, 4 or 5 handle is a lot in one cycle. Right here, somebody print $20,000 going long here at the bottom. Yeah. So if you do not know, you can do a spread. You can collect commission. You collect commission. You got to hold the trade, but you can still print. But if you want to do a naked, yes, you need the direction. You need to find the proper direction. You cannot wait for the second cycle. Second cycle difficult. Okay. But amazing today. Look at this over here. When they went up here, right here, they were trying to fool that they are as if they're going, and then they went down. See? Then they went down eventually. Look at that. Crazy game, right? It's what a dirty game market maker play. Alright, folks, March month coming. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, okay? April month. Those who want to join the alert room, right here for the April month. The information is right here. You can contact me here. Alright. And I would recommend these right here. I would recommend these, everybody. $3,500, you get the alert room free with it. You get 5 class plus alert room. Okay, 30 days count.
whenever you have time to join that time. That's how we count, not the day you pay. And look at your people in alert room. If your 30 days are up, let me know. You can renew it or you may exit. Okay. All right, let me know. Okay. That's great. Like somebody in alert room says 65K green. Why? I mean, but he play big sizes, folks. Okay, you gotta play big size. Looking at somebody not important. Important is how many trade you take, where do you exit, all those plan. Mostly look for big flush and all those things, and then you look at these. You went long, you can print, but you have to hold the trade. Same thing, they flush and then bounce every time. Here also look at that flush and then bounce. Right. Just a second. All right. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Today, the green days is amazing dump they did in the morning. That was a great one, man. That was a $4,000. I said, I don't want to give it back. Took a lot of trade today. I took 8 trade today, man. Three trade down. That's okay. The best day today, right? Today was a great day. Particularly here when they did this area. This area is small, excuse me, small here. Okay. So many things market creates, man. I felt like I did not trade that many trade. I felt like that. Like I missed so many trade today. I missed so many trade. I felt like that. Look, this is what I miss. This support broke, look at that. But I was taking lunch and then they bounced. There is a trade here. Great one. Couple of I miss in here too. But I was satisfied today because the first trade we printed going down, that was a great trade. What was it? Timestamp. 11-12. Right here when they dumped, this was the great trade. Support broke, boom. Then I decided not to go crazy after that. Mhm. Yeah, there's always another day. Remember, folks, there's always another day. Okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know. These are the classes. Those who wants to take the education class, folks, right here. Alert room is number 11 is alert room. Number 10 you get aspects classes, and then fundamentals here. There's always another day. Yep. Oh. Excuse me. What is it? I just want to enter the group. The free group is right there, folks. You can enter. It's free. Anybody see, if you're in a main group and if you see anybody spam, like, we can scan the people who are joining the group, right? So if you find somebody scammer coming in, instantly report if you see anybody submit any things, so we can block them lifelong. Okay, so if you see any spammer come, because it's a free, anything free, folks, you got to expect something. Okay, people misuse something is free, but we have to keep it free, right? We got to be very, very thankful, right, to the WhatsApp group. Thanks to YouTube, thanks to Market Maker giving us the money, right? Thanks to YouTube connecting the bridge. Thanks to the WhatsApp for excellent communication. We should be thankful to everybody. Link is in a description, folks. It's in a YouTube description, has a link. You can join. It's free. Class is no link. Okay, class has no link, folks. Whenever I go live, I announce. Okay, once I go off the line, then you can't, there's no link. Means if you want questions, right here is the number. Thank you everybody. Thank you for being here. Alert room. This is the alert room. When started in the morning was great. Today market was given opportunity. That's why I liked it today. Today market was given opportunity. Every trade we taken, it was great. This is yesterday. This is today. $11.09 market become bearish and we shorted input. That was great. 24K I printed on that one as the best trade. I liked it, man. I thought, then I don't want to trade. And then we wait for 12.47. Look at that. And then we print little. Then one trade I took. This is 105. I bought a put. Let's see 105, man. So what happened? Oh, right here. So I look at this bounce rejection right here. I shorted. Look at this rejection, right? I shorted below the VWAP, and look at that. 2-time market gave me the money here. $1.50, $1, but I was greedy because I thought maybe they're gonna go test here. and I did not book the profit, and then they reverse on me and I took the loss. That's the trade. Always learn from the lesson. Right here. You know which one was it? Right here. This one. I took the loss on that one. But yeah, it gave me two time opportunity to exit to make $1 and make a 50. So if I would have exited, I would have made at least $4,500. Instead of that, end up taking $9,000 loss on that trade. Then this I recovered after that. Okay, $10,000 profit on that one. $4,500 on these. It was great. Look. And then at the end, people type their messages. How did you do, everybody? Somebody said $700 profit. Somebody said green. Same $7. Somebody said horribly down. Green. Gave back $5,000. Somebody said I made a $27,000. Somebody made a 3,000. Somebody made 65,000 whopping. That's killing, man. Did I overtrade? No, I felt it. I took a less trade. I was distracted. Somehow I feel like my later last 2-3 hours was not focused well. I felt like that. Yeah. The beginning was great. Beginning doesn't matter whether I take the trade or not in the morning, but beginning was I was well focused that that's where we make mistakes. Morning time we get into the trade and make mistakes. So I avoid in the morning unless different speed to make money, man. So sometimes we get trapped if the entry is wrong. Somebody says I gave back to $3,000 on last trade. No, today, look, that's why it was not going long because, condition was not great and volumes are also bearish and they bounce, pull back, they'll keep doing that. That's why I did not go long, even though they were down here. But when I felt it, I don't want to look at this pullback. All right, that's another day, folks. Okay, thank you everybody being here. I really appreciate folks helping me out. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you very much for being here. Okay, see you guys tomorrow morning. Spend some time with family. All right, take care everybody.